pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
Greetings, Deno. Welcome back to my Warframe 2026 Swiftrun. A Swiftrun is not a speed run. Welcome back to my people who might be watching. Warframe is not a Swiftrun is basically we're going through all of the main quests with a brand new account. I have been playing Warframe for a very long time. I had a 6-year hiatus after streaming regularly, and I've done this in the past. 6-7 years ago was the last one, probably. And at that point in time, the last quest in our progress, I believe, was the sacrifice, which tells you just how much stuff they have added since. Okay. So we are going ahead and continuing with this. We are almost ready to unlock Neptune Junction. We have one more step in that whole thing, which is, there we go, to go through here and defeat Tilregor. Okay. We actually have 2 steps. We have to defeat Tilregor, and I have to do a mission on Uranus with only a melee weapon equipped. Okay. The mission on Uranus will probably be that one, but I'm going to go after Tilregor first. Okay. And see what I can do. So this should be a fairly quick mission because a lot of people do him. There are some mechanics with Tilregor that are a little bit more difficult than some of the earlier planets. So we do have to be aware of those, but we've got multiple people, so this should not be a problem. Alrighty. Oh, and we start in our Archwing again.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Grenier researcher Tilregor has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Rhagar and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now.
Why is there a...
I always learn so much from a live dissection. Dissection? No, that sounds too humane. Your death will
Really?
be painful.
Where the heck are we going with this thing? I don't remember. There. That's where we're going.
You had me anxious, Tenna. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
And there he is. Where did he go?
It's hammer time! Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to!
Where's he at?
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Where is he? He's over there. Oh, fudge. Where are you at, Till?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Hopefully this is the real extraction. And there we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
That takes care of Till. And I got some heat for my gun. Alrighty. So now we have to go, having completed that part of the thing, which will give us the Chroma chassis blueprint that we don't really care about. We're going to go and complete a mission on Uranus with just a melee weapon equipped. So bye-bye Paris. Swap out for nothing. And bye-bye Kunai. Swap out for nothing. And I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to go and do this aerial mission. It should be pretty quick. Except for the submersible section, which hopefully there won't be a big one.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
I can't do anything about an Oculist, can I? And I don't really care about Oculist. Ooh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Where the heck is the exit? Come on, get on here. Oh, is he down? Is this a down elevator? This is down elevator or not? Oh, this is a down elevator. I could have just done this. Ah!
Another
All
job
right.
well executed.
At this point, Neptune Junction is complete. We can just go ahead and do it. This should unlock the second dream, I believe. Oh, and all I've got is my Fragor. All right, well, hey. And I'm fighting against Frost. All right, the second dream quest is unlocked. We are going to start that quest, but first, let's take a look at what Pluto Junction requires. We can already claim this. I need to do 3 invasion missions, and I have to do the second dream quest. Wow. And that's going to determine where we're going to go. We need to get here eventually, which is not that far. But the second dream quest may take us elsewhere. So let's see what it does. We don't have anything new here, do we?
Nora's got the
Oh, we do
goods
have
for
a
one lucky dream.
sell any item
Who's it
in my
gonna be?
inventory for credits. I can do that. Deadlock Protocol, no, I'm not going to do that. Idle on Hydros, I'm not going to do. This one will get done, but the quest itself, I believe, is requires a necromech. So,
Later.
not likely to happen by tomorrow. All right, let's get my weapons back. Let's re-equip the Paris, and so I can finish that up. Let's re-equip the kunai. Actually, you know, let's go to my foundry, my arsenal. I have the Paris at rank 19. But what about if we put the Bratton in here instead? I believe the Bratton
As ready as you will ever be.
16 out of 16. No, it is not got a reactor in it. It didn't come with a catalyst. So right now our best of the weapons is really the Thornback. Let's see if we can make it better now that we have some heat damage. Yeah, let us replace, oh, I don't know, this point strike that does not really help much. Look at that. It's going from 6 to 10.5. Not really worth the chance to do that. Let's put some Hellfire into this. And put 2 points into that. 1, 2. Apply Fusion. Now we're doing more damage, which I like. And we're doing Radiation and Viral, which is not bad. Except it could be better. So let's put a point into each of these.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
We've got 3 in that. We got 3 in that. We got 3 in that. Each of those. Okay. Impact and slash and magazine capacity. Do I want magazine capacity or would I rather fire rate? I don't think I need the magazine capacity. Let's see. Let's put the fire rate on it. It gives me a little bit less magazine, but a little more speed on this. Is it perfect? Hardly. And I am going to swap this around so that we're doing Corrosive and Blast instead with it. And then for a couple of different reasons, let's see, upgrade this. My Thief's Wit's almost maxed out. All the rest of these are going to require a lot of endo. Ooh, and I'm going to save my Oculus Warframe adapter for Valkyrie. We could reduce duration in order to increase efficiency, but I don't see a point in it. Maglev. Yeah, I think at this point I'm going to save my endo and not do anything more with him. The Fragor, which is still our best of these for a little while longer. Let's see. Another point in True Steel might not be a bad choice. Maybe 2 more points of True Steel. And another point or 2 in the critical damage. That gives us more critical damage. And we'll put 1 more point into each of these. All right, I've got Corrosive and Blast on this. Let's switch back our Thornback to do it the other way around. I had Hellfire and Infected Clips reversed. So I'm doing Radiation and Viral with that. And of course, in our kunai, let's see what I can put in there. I've got Radiation on that. Let's see what else I can throw in here instead. If I put Deep Freeze on here, I got Magnetic on the kunai. So we got Radiation, Viral, Corrosive, Blast, Magnetic. Okay, that looks good. That gives us 5 different possible types of damage for the use of our things. Okay, let's start the second dream. Second dream, here we come. and I'll be muted through most of this quest. Just so you're aware, and I may come unmuted in between quest segments, but that's where I will be. Okay, so if you'll excuse me, I'm going to turn off the mic now.
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Who do you unshadow to cleanse your despair in their blood? Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. I am Hanhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, leave it beating from its nest.
The sentient Hanhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen. The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hanhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hanhao, fragments of his body. For Hanhao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hun Hao.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person, get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Hun Hao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time. slightly, what, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say? The sentient Hanhao, nightmare of the organ, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me. So this stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps. Listen, Tello, you're near the dig site. Of course I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Yes, getting warmer. Colder. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Warmer. can't see it. Getting colder. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Colder. You were warm, but now you're not. Yes, getting warmer. Getting colder. Yes, getting warmer. Nope, getting colder. Warmer. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Colder. You were warm, but now you're not. Getting colder. Yes, getting warmer. Warmer. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Can you see it? It's right there. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you? Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alid. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
When you connected to Hunhow's fragment, Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
You must be asking, Alid, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your mental back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These things never made sense You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Not how will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes, and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against their destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alec distract you from your mission.
They don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Huracan called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Another job well executed.
The moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void. The Stalker is heading toward the Void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No! If the Void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the Void control room and stop the Stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done. The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Your sentence is death.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from their shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood would chisel weapons from our bones? You cannot stop the inevitable.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power. Get close to the void void compass. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendulum. Try and trick it into taking out the rest. That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up. Last one. It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Hollis, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Another job well executed. The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hun Hao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
All right, I put my mic back on for just a brief moment. If you happen to be watching this stream and you have not done the second dream quest, this is the time to stop. There's a major spoiler coming up. It is one of the most important spoilers in the entire game, in my opinion, to keep secret. It's very important that if you haven't done the second dream, that this is where you stop. You want to get to the second dream and do this quest on your own before you actually watch the next part of this. Okay. Everything that follows, nothing else comes close to being as important as the spoiler in this particular segment. So I'm giving you the warning right now. You've got a few minutes into the quest before the spoiler actually happens. But yeah, just remember, if you haven't done the second dream, this is the time to stop watching. Okay? So here we go. Let's finish off the second dream. Or at least let's do the next segment of it.
The moon from a void collapse, but Hun Hao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream them.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but more rotted through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power. don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link. Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link.
Shadow, only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
I am your reckoning.
Again, it needs more power.
You shall not leave this place.
One more time.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You remember the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. What is this?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Too old to cry and too young to die. When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them.
Whatever the answer is, it's not a normal kid with a normal...
When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them. Too old to cry and too young to die.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tao. Our teacher loved it when I corrected her.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
We couldn't help it, the outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her, but even then, she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace, and she sang to us in that cold, dark...
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid, second dream.
We must have known. I remembered what it was like to be afraid, to be weak. I vowed never to forget that. Never to abuse what I had been given. I had a code.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
I see a cresting wave, wide in the ocean. The Vazarin Way. We were trained to counter the enemy and move with an opponent's attacks in order to nullify them.
Vazarin will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Okay, so that finishes the second dream. We now have Broken War as a weapon. I'm going ahead and using that, but I'm going to take a very short break for about 5 minutes, and then we will continue and move on through Pluto Junction and do the War Within afterwards. So excuse me for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
And we're back. Okay, let us continue this process of moving forward as fast as we can. In our Swiftrun, we now have access to Lua, but Lua doesn't get us anywhere for our stuff. We are on Neptune and trying to unlock Pluto Junction. We have finished the second dream quest. We have to go to Peace Samantha. I can't even pronounce it. And we have to do an invasion mission. Let's see what we got in the way of invasions right now. Invasions. We have any that look particularly good? This will get us some field run if we do the forward manifestation. So let's go ahead and do these 3 real quick. And that way we'll get them out of our way. Oh, it's Jupiter though. Ugh. Well, okay, so it's Jupiter. We can handle Jupiter forward manifestation. Let's see, are supporting the Corpus to complete 3. We can't side with the infested outbreak, which is sad. Okay, I mean, let's be serious. Sometimes you want to support the infested over the Corpus. But here we have to support the Corpus and get the field run that we want.
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
Where the heck are we going?
I remember these monsters from long ago.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier Asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
I can't even see it. It looks like we already defeated it, whatever it was. That was fast. I didn't even get there. There's the forward sigil. Ah, come on. Oh, a Parazon. Mercy kills Warframe. That's kind of nice to know. And we got the Nyx through Optics blueprint for that one. Let's do it again.
Care to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Greener asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. It's bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
It's already gone. I got flat for ammo again. And another Nyx Neuroptics blueprint. That's twice I've gotten Nyx Neuroptics blueprints here. Alrighty. Do it again. One last time. And we will be done with our requirement.
To stay alive. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh.
Ah. I guess forward drops that particular thing. Where the heck am I? Where am I trying to go? I don't even know. I'm trying to go up. To here. How the heck did they get through there if they didn't? I'm confused. How did that regenerate? There's our invasion missions done, and 2 of the 3 Nyx parts while we were at it. If I really wanted to, I could come back and get more, but I'm not going to. We really just wanted to do that. We'll go back out to Neptune. In order to unlock Pluto Junction, I now have to get the Peace Cement. And I get a field rod for that. Another field rod for that. Woo, even nicer. Okay. So now I got to get to Hyena Pack at Peace Cement. The first mission has to be Galatia, no matter what we do.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I think I got him.
Target nowhere here. Track them down quickly. Escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am pleased with your performance.
That was a close one.
I'm looking at this. I'm like, we've got 2 million credits already. Oh my. Alright, Dysphonia is an excavation mission. We do not have to stay in it very long.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Let's go on the offensive.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Use caution. The hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Suddenly we're getting Parazon run mods. Let's go back and put some of those Parazon mods on. Let's see what we got. Parazon upgrade. I believe I only gotten these two.
Please return.
Blood for ammo and hit and run. Both of which are related to mercy kills. So refilling and extra parkour speed. Alrighty. Let's unlock Neptune Junction. I mean Pluto Junction. Sorry. Claim, please. And go into Pluto Junction. All right, the War Within is now unlocked, which is the next stage of our quest. And the main one that I'm going to be doing now. And let's go ahead and do that. All right. So, we zoom out. Come over here. The War Within is now available, and we do this, and it's basically continuing where we left off with the second dream.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows in here.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Tenno, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
Good. Deploy a Warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Okay, like before, when I'm doing quest missions, I'm going to be muted for almost all of it. So just be aware of that. Especially for this quest, which is a little bit complicated. Like I said, if you have not done this quest, spoilers.
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
But we weren't born here, were we?
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
I just saw the intruder, moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Leave now. This doesn't concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here? What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grineer Queens? Tell me.
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grineer Command. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Not with Spectres masking him, but Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No. Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his Spectres so you can track him.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate when you're ready. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Teshin is trying to mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
Up the trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin. Well done. Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this Spectre's control signature. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Teshin Spectre points to what should be an unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what. Prepare your Arcwing. Something is hiding in this asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ordis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well,
Outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines.
Rainier death beams.
So, yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor. Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Another scanner to the right of the ship. They're going to scan the top of the transport. Get below it.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen you.
You're clear. This is the last scanner. Yes! Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
You're through. Land at the checkpoint. This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Ordis no longer detects any security.
Good. But we can't take any chances. Silence the remaining Grenier. You are in the clear. Keep moving.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent. Now get out of it. We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next move.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
There is a long transference distortion in this area. I recommend you remove this mission and leave the pressure to reach out.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in. Massively fortified. The queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base. Lotus? Are you receiving me?
Was a close one.
Something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
We have a gift for you.
I know this place. Tashin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Well done, Tish and Dax.
Tashin, Dax? You're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Tish and Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan.
Enough! How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Ordis, what is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the leg.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference open in 5. Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like Ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis,
you...
enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Just turn it off. Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe.
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
I can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept.
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship. Non-operator, Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Ugh, what happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
Yes, do it. As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer. Margulis lied to you, a lie of omission. She did not cure the Zeraman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void. The Ayatin sculptures are perpetually in motion, monuments of Orokin continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
Remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying. Why does it have to be ravenous?
into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
can't even remember her face.
Your past has weathered Margulis's manipulation. It lurks here. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin. The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams, the void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope. Smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play. For all the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now. It's my family now. They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right? I can hear them.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean. But you are at ease, swimming within the depths. You'll remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
They had lost their minds. I didn't blame them. We built a makeshift prison. They had lost their minds.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts, and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a Warframe?
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax, a soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that. A Yuvan theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pain. They'd barter here, the Orokin, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Operator? Is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy. Coming from you? Amazing! How are you doing this? It is slightly terrifying, if I'm honest. Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please, restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
My Warframe. It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Operator, where are you going? Don't
What did you do, Dax? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are...
Sister, the Dreamers come for us!
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
The Guardians protect the Braids. The Braids protect the Queen. They are protected by the Kuva in their weapons. Find a way to disarm them. They're vulnerable. Attack. The red Braids shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent Dax! Gods! Kill this Tenno! mountain axe to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return. Yes, from the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop. Defeat me. I cannot go on.
We are Orokin. We created you. We are your golden lords. Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that! So, yourself, you little coward! I see now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that wicked, swarming head of yours. Is this how you hunted the Zeraman crew? This is how you murdered your parents!
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that! What are you waiting for, Dax?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
No, I will do it.
The worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno, I've been trying to get through. Are you alright? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We have neutralized the queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
The queens, they cut me off. I should have been there for you. I'll signal orders to pick you up right away.
Operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old cephalon like me. You rescued your Warframe! What a relief! But Ordis wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself? Impressive! Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
A mother wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better that I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, Operator! You will want to investigate this... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors. An elixir of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison. A corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
Don't forget, kiddo, you're nothing without me.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
Operator, Ordis has been thinking. Now that you are here in the flesh, we should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you could use. Stand by while I
Torch this junk.
dispose of my old belongings. Out with the old and in with the new, right, operator? Construct this domestic habitation segment to extend life support to your new room.
Okay, so that is the War Within complete. We get the Broken Scepter, the Orbius Proofland Rifle Ribbon mod, and a couple of cosmetics, and we get the Personal Quarters segment blueprint, which is really the only important thing that it has. Hey, to now... Excuse me. We look at our Personal Quarters segment blueprint. You notice that it needs more rubedo than we have. We already have the tellurium. We need an argine crystal as well. So we're going to have to do some farming for that when we get back. I do want to get this started as soon as possible because we need to have it in order to do some of the later quests. However, at this point in time, Rising Tide is now available. The Dubiri Paradox is available.
Operator, I've run progressions.
We have done the prerequisite for that. Chains of Harrow is also a prerequisite. And in order to do Chains of Harrow, which is going to be our next major quest that we do, we need to visit Cetus and actually start the quest that belongs there. Now, before I do that, let us go and swap out some stuff. We now have two new melee weapons, Broken War and Broken Scepter. Broken Scepter is not as good as Broken War, in my opinion. It has a slightly different mechanic to it. It can generate health orbs, basically, from dead people, things that you kill. Broken War, however, is just a wonderful blade. I'm going to equip that, and I'm going to start ranking it up. We're going to put a stance on there. Don't tell me I don't have a stance for this. Okay, well, I don't have a stance for it right now, but it doesn't matter because we have it's got an Orkin catalyst on it, and we have an awful lot of things. Notice its base critical chance is 35%. This is why it's such a great weapon. Its status chance is at 20%, which is still darn good for anything you get this early in the game. So True Steel, absolutely a must-have on this weapon. Okay, Pressure Point, absolutely a must-have on this weapon. Okay, at this point in time, you want to put Organ Shatter on here also because you need to have some extra you take advantage of the extra critical damage. And at this point in time, it's basically our Fury for speed would be nice. Putting Shocking Touch on here. Whoops, let's see. I'll put the Shocking Touch on here. Has a little less capacity on there. So now we're doing electricity and damage and stuff, and we're doing it pretty quickly. We'll rank this up very quickly. I don't know why I don't have a stance mod yet for a sword. But we need one, obviously, and we'll get one eventually. Let's see. I don't think we have. We can now switch back out to the Paris or the Bratton. Let's do the Paris, just for ranking things up, and we'll see. Do we have anything which we can rank up over here? We do not, but we could buy a weapon, like the Ochlato here. Okay, for credits outright if we wanted to rank up another weapon. Now, how many weapon slots do I have? Good question. Equipment, inventory, there we go. Most things that we're buying would be, so we have 2 extra Warframe slots, which are already spoken for. We have a Valkyr slot and we have a Nova slot. Those are our 2 Warframes that we need. We have 6 more weapon slots to work with. And we consider getting rid of the Mark I Furax, which we're never going to use again. Probably we won't be using the Furus again. And maybe not even the bow. So we have things that we're going to be getting rid of. The Bratton will probably go away as well. So things that do not have a catalyst. This one has a catalyst on it, you notice? That's that little symbol on the right. So anything that doesn't have a catalyst already on it, like the Bratton, the Furax. The Kanai will keep around because we need a nice little silent throwing weapon. The Paris here will go away. So there's a lot of slots we can recover. We do need another companion. And it's probably time for me to actually put some of these things into our stuff. So we do have enough slots for me to go ahead and pick up a new secondary. So let us swap that out, and let's see, what's a good secondary? We could go for the rest of the Mark 1s. I could get the Lex. The Lex has got a nice Incarnon for it at some point. The Sicarus, I don't like the Sicarus all that much. And most of the rest of this deluxe could actually turn into a decent weapon if you want to make it one. And the Oclato, I don't know if I've looked at that lately. It's cheap. Let's go get it. You got to view details. Then you say purchase. It's nothing to write home about. The Lex view details. That one can be modded into something more useful. So we'll take that and purchase it. Only cost 50,000 credits. We've got over 2 million, 2.5 million. Okay, so we now have a Lex to work with. That one.
Safe and sound.
Let's see what we got here. We have a Pistol Gambit is our critical chance. We do have a little bit of crit. I'll put a couple of points of 2 into it. There we go. All right, now just to give it a little bit of critical chance. So we'll put this Pistol Gambit on here. I will put our Hornet Strike here. And we'll give it some heat, just to give it some more damage. Okay, so that'll work for right now. Yeah. All right, rank. I got a Rhino sitting here waiting to be even more effective, but down the line we've got Valkyr waiting for us. So what I'm going to do right now to wrap this stream up for the evening is we're going to go spend a little bit of time leveling things up on Saturn at Helene. As I said, it's a very popular place to level things up. There are better places on Sedna, but we have not reached Sedna yet. Hydron, in particular.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And one of the reasons people like this is you can also get Oricon cells. Right, there's containers here that have not been opened. Now I feel better. And again, our main contribution here is Roar. Although we will do more damage this time. With the Broken War, that's just a much nicer weapon. Feels better also as you're swinging the thing than anything else we've used. Just a sweet little weapon. You can see it's doing pretty good damage here. Oh, we got somebody being hunted. Might be me. And he's gonna hit before. Stalker.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We got Mag, Lavos, Rhino, and 2 Rhinos. That's funny.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
4 rounds there should be pretty good. Take us well into the 20s with most of these.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, and Steel Meridian is maxed out. Okay. Now, Steel Meridian is maxed out. I cannot rank it up any further without a Forma. Currently, my Forma is 12 hours away. Okay, but I do have a cipher ready to claim, and I will. Okay. I really do need a second form of blueprint. I do have more mods now. So I could go and do some fissures in order to... Oh, there's a capture meso fissure. That's nice and fast. Let's go ahead and do that. I know I have some meso mods now. Having done... Maybe I can't do that capture measure fissure. It's locked because Skyrush is on Phobos. I'm not on Phobos. Wow. Actually, I don't like any of these right now because I can do this Requiem fissure on the Cuba Fortress. I don't have any Requiem mods. I don't think.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience.
Just... Yeah, no, I didn't get the Requiem relics because I started this account after the Shadowgrapher drop occurred. So I did not get the 8 free Requiem relics for doing for the mods needed, but I will be getting those relics soon enough as I start doing Kuba siphons. And well, actually I probably won't, because I probably won't be doing Kuba siphons on this account because they're not important to going to the quests. What is important to going to the quest is, in order to do Chains of Harrow, I have to talk to Quill Unco, and I haven't even gotten his mail yet. Okay. I don't think. No, and I won't get his mail until I think I do the Cetus intro quest, which is I've got to talk to Kanzu here to do the quest there. Actually, I'm surprised. Is it in my... The science visual quest I might have to do in order to get my amp, which is my next step. Let's go ahead and actually talk to Kanzu. Hello? Why won't that let me do that? Oh, because I have to go into Cetus on Earth to talk to Kanzu. All right, so let's go to talk to Kanzu on Earth. We did briefly go through Cetus, but we did not talk to Kanzu on the way because we were attempting to just unlock the Plains of Eidolon node at the time. I don't even know why I'm walking through it. Hello, Kanzu. Okay. Now I've talked to Kanzu. He starts off with this. I can accept the quest. I might as well get it done.
Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do. Righty-o. See you soon. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
And this is why we have an arc ring launcher.
Take out as many Grenier as you can. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going.
Really?
They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Where's these enemies at?
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. 'Twas good, Dino.
Okay.
Look, Tino. Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Uncle, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Grenier found some trace of Uncle. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time. I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk raids.
Chat. No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go. Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Onum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
Nine indoors. More refinement.
Dadup, Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it.
No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko. This is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Onko's work. Has he been hiding here?
My! Tenomaggots and the greasy eels of Cetus, working together! My tusk soldiers will gore you all the same!
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck!
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Onko? Onko! He should be here! By the Unum, is that coffer his? It bears Onko's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not... Oh, please, Onko. No.
Saya.
Kanum. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my Onko the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open. Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container. The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Onko was a genius, Uts. He's protected whatever is inside with a shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Onko is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Saya. Krunameta. Let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there, all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day, but only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Saya.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a power I've never seen! The power to kill a sentient!
Grenier air support incoming.
Look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops!
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Grenier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Ayo, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, You'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there. Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Hanko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Saya, that worked! Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot!
We've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Onko finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there. I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you!
Runameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed people of night. Its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover. Their Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
You have it! Onko's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the Terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kome herself. I'm sure of it. Kruna Meta, come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate. Be well.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
All right, we finished that particular quest, and now we get our message from Anko. And we can come back down here and get our amp finally. Oh.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It brings me such joy. You see and are seen.
I thought it was right up here. It is right up here. Right. Oh, that didn't work. That was weird.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin. We have had and shall have a long association, Tenno. I know our conversations well, Shola.
And there is Quill Anko himself. And I'm not going to bother trying to get anything else. We just needed an amp. Now we have an amp. It's a terrible amp. I will probably do a little bit of Eidolon farming. Actually, it is night. It is night right now. I am not in a good position to do an Eidolon fight right now. I don't have the right weapon for that, and I certainly am not ready to do the rest of it. So I don't know if I'm going to do those Eidolon fights as part of this. hate to go into the final mission in the new war with a moat amp, but that may well be what happens here. Okay. Let's see. Operator. We now have focus schools, which we have not gotten anything in here. And the only one that we have active is Vazarin, which is got the enduring tides and the basically regen stuff, and faster revives and things like that. So, which is why we chose it. Alrighty. We think anything else I have to do before I wrap up for the evening? The Foundry, have another cipher. Alright, we'll build yet another cipher because we can always use more ciphers. We have a Forma, Orokin Reactor, Valkyr. We don't have any more Forma blueprints. But everything else should be ready for us to do the next time we start up. So I don't think there's anything else the personal needs us. Okay, we got the rubedo. I just need the argon crystal now. We'll do that as the first thing in the next session, which may be tomorrow or maybe on Monday. It's hard to say, but one way or the other it will get done. We will rank up at that point in Steel Meridian, and I will probably have to go search for another Forma in order to rank up Red Veil later. And that's pretty much it.
Gun.
And we'll do our mastery rank up then. I'm curious about our profile right now. What does it say?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
Stats so far. We've been playing 12 hours, but I would say maybe half of that time has been used up in secondary things, not in quests. I'd have to go monitor the quest time to figure that out. And I intend to do that at some point to have a pretty good track of how long each quest takes when we're done. We have Honoria. I have an Honoria, and I am not going to use one because I don't like either of those right now. This is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, signing off for the night, and I will see you again at the next time we do this.